Fly Ah, hello. Oh, hey, it's already displaying. That's convenient. Does it still not have fucking widescreen? I swear, I remember that's supposed to be a feature that got added at some point. That being supposed to, whatever, words. Well, Sea of Darkness. This is the last of many things. The last Nancy to come out on anything even remotely resembling their prior, like, insane schedule. Um, the last Nancy before a whole shitload of people left her in her interactive. The last Nancy voiced by Lainey after 32 games. And, depending on the reputation I've heard. Oh, yeah, you did. Hey. Also, oops, I forgot to switch off of the user screen. Hey, we get weed. And if reputation from what I've seen is to be believed, the last pretty good one, we'll see. I don't want to trust that too much, just because I know Deadly Device had an incredibly good reputation, and I ended up not being able to stand that one. But I mean, we'll see. Always Master Sleuth. One, pretty good. Two, I think that was someone yelling my ship, but that is not what it sounded like. What do we got? Got a boarding pass. A letter. Probably it'll read it when I pick it up. Okay. Or at least pull it up closer. Nancy, got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Officially, per se. Nice things get lost. Nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things. I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skiprot? Skiprot sounds right. When I first arrived, the... Nope. Nope. God bless the person who could blind read that, but it's not me. Some ship was beached nearby, with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skiprot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed into other shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus Killianson. Maybe Killianson. Under two conditions. One, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and two, we couldn't begin the formal search until this year's festival was finished. We doled the ship up all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus. No sign of a struggle. Nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want you to find him. I booked you on the next flight into... A car will take you to Skiprot, and I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Dagny Silva. I mean, presumably characters will say these words and then I won't have to worry about it ever again.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, XXXII. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old.
So I mostly had it right.
I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner, promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
So, 2 observations out of the gate. 1, we're starting off with an actual introduction and meeting a character and getting some expository dialogue to settle into what the setup is and what's wanted of me and the town. That's a pretty big up over the last 2. And 2, the animation is like a pretty dramatic jump up over the last one.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I mean, they do sometimes. Probably 2015, because it was still mostly following the schedule, and the last one came out in 2014. I will double check real quick, though. Yeah, May 19th, 2015.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia,
Hey.
and blah, blah, blah. Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep, which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
I'll let you go.
See ya, Drew.
Wow, I got to ask follow-up questions. I didn't get immediately shut down. It's been a while. Okay, that's just right there. Let's go... Oh, that's a whole ass street. Let's not go that way yet. Skiprot Cultural Center.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival.
Oh.
I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlichide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
I don't know if I'm disappointed or not that I'm not just getting some real dog shit accents.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
Sound like your exes.
What is this place?
This is my battle station, the place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Sorry, I'm kind of just basking in this. I'm serious. It's been so long. Like, okay, I did like, oh my god, my fucking brain. Silent Spy a fair bit. But even Silent Spy didn't, like, because of its nature of a story, didn't really have this kind of, like, oh, you are going into a community and slowly learning about the suspects and being given actual ass hints and asking questions in the same way. Like, Silent Spy had some good characters. I wouldn't say they were normal ass people that I steadily learned about.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
Where's the...
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Steel specimen. Replica original, recovered by Soren Bergersen. Skiprot, 1904. As much of the post-industrial Iceland, as with much, Skiprot became a fishing and trade hub in the early 20th century, and its popularity was only increased by an influx of tourism at the end of the 21st century. Rieker Caverns, 1979. These local ice caves are a product of centuries of geothermal heat passing through thick glacier ice. These caverns can be accessed directly from Skiprot and are open for tours year-round. Lucky Eruption, artist depiction, 1783. Artist Tom Steinson sketched the depiction of the Laki eruptions from a nearby hillside. The drawing survived the ensuing volcanic winter caused by the eruption's ash cloud, and sulfuric aerosols blocking the sun. Steinson was far less lucky. Portraits of Alda and Lawrence, 1785. These portraits from the 18th century depict Alda Jonsdotter, the town's first or local magistrate, and her husband, the English sea captain James Lawrence. God, the information I can read is bite-size and to the point.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
How do I get money? How do I get money?
You'll need more money for that.
Nancy needs her detective sword. Oh, did they make another one? They made another one. Another fucking cow candy. Oh, I'd eat those so much. Caramels. These are just still upsetting. Ooh. Okay, the bear looks a little less fucked up close. Iceland at a glance. Okay, basic vocabulary, that's going to be important. Sword comes first, though. Skipbrot, Iceland. Iceland.
You'll need more money for that.
Iceland. Iceland. Batteries, those are going to be important. God, I need that sword. Fuck. I think I need that dog, too.
It might be a little cramped in there with both of us.
Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Oh, fuck me. I got no idea. I was prepared to hop in here and be all, heh, what's it gonna do? Try and surprise me with larboard? Too late. I've already had someone try to do that. Nope. Huh. Oh. You died animation? We got 1. Sextant, navigational instrument which allows sailors to determine latitude and longitude by measuring celestial bodies relative to the horizon. Mariner's astrolabe, used to determine latitude of a ship at sea by measuring the height of the sun or Polaris above the horizon. Sunstone, legendary navigation tool of the Vikings used to determine the position of the sun on overcast days. Cut from Iceland spar, the calcite crystal's optical properties act similarly to a polarizing filter. Fishing reel, reel from a rowboat fish crew, circa late 19th century. Cargo lantern, original lantern from the Herkides, I believe was what he said. It's cargo hold. Sundial, an ancient sundial from the personal belongings of Captain Lawrence. And ship bell, official deck bell of the Herkide. Neat. Oh.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
I Not gonna make jokes. Not gonna make jokes. Not gonna make jokes. Well, this seems like it'd be here somewhere. Can at least make some rough guesses based on that. Okay, okay. I could probably figure this out, just with a little extrapolation. This one I'm pretty confident is right, and it is like 1 to 5. Huh? Hmm. Maybe like... No, this is definitely second. Yeah, and then it loops around and tucks in there. And it goes up there, loops around, and then ties there. I'm pretty sure this is correct. So 90% sure on this. 90% sure on this. What about this? Hmm. I don't know. I feel pretty confident about this, too. Let me see. Let me look closer at how this is, like... swings around the back. Swings out the front and ends up here at this point. Sure, I wouldn't mind a hint if you think you can spot what's up. These second and third from left in the bottom row should be swapped. Probably, if there's a pair to swap between first and third. Okay. Ah! Jesus. That's dangerous. You're gonna untangle the ropes, and I gotta knot them. At the very least, the more I stare at it, the more I am like 900% confident that the middle is correct. Like, unless I simply misunderstand like which part's the start and which part's the end. Oh shit, you're right. I think actually. Oh, shit, what one did I move? This one? Probably this one. Hopefully that one. Bottom row gets the, like, double spiral on bottom. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about
Hell
this.
yeah.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh. He's not happy about this.
Only
Fine.
one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Petition to stop the desecration of our history. Corrupt business doers Magnus Killianson and Dagny Silva want to ruin all that is good about Skip Rot's culture by exchanging our sacred way of life for tourist scrubby money. Ever since the ship project began, we have seen increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town, all over a useless hunk of floating wood. Things are changing and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors would be ashamed of what we've become. That's why I, Gunnar, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been forever. Experience the magic of Skip Rot's ice caves. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Corp today. For further information, please contact our local representative, Elizabeth Grimmersdottir at Misty Skip. Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Map not included. Snowmobiles are designated as heavy machinery and extreme caution is advised. Potential hazards include sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, minor death, major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with the non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices, and or everlasting ennui. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times. Ancestors Festival Annual, Skip Rot Sing-Off. Location, Misty Skip, Saturday, December 19th. Oh, damn. I mean, this is the Saturday that would land on the 19th in another year. Better check-in, youth competition, beginner competition, traditional competition, shanty competition, karaoke competition, award ceremony. Registration must be received no later than December 12th. All competitors must be registered in advance. Prizes will be awarded to the winner of each category. A confirmation email will be sent upon receipt of registration. Rules. Contest is divided into 5 categories. Beginner, youth, shanty, traditional karaoke. Competitors may only enter one category. Previous winners are not permitted to compete in the same category in which they won. Competitors must check in by 10 a.m. Competitors in the beginner category must be true beginners, and no prior stage experience is allowed. Beginners may use the How to Read Music pamphlet during the performance. All other competitors are not allowed to bring any item on stage during the performance. Youth competitors must be under 16. Players may provide backing instrumental music tracks in all categories except karaoke. Tracks must be burned on CD and provided to check-in. Karaoke singers will receive no prior knowledge to their song prior to appearing on stage. Winners for all categories will be announced at the award ceremony. Winners must be present to claim their prize. Oh, delay. Due to circumstances surrounding the Hurricane's crash during opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been postponed. Please respect the committee's request to stay at home and out of the port area until further notice. Ancestors Festival, scheduled events, weekend events. We got the arrival of the Hurricane. Oh, wow, that was literally like the opening event. The whole fucking festival is just screwed. Explore the deck of our historical ship daily. Northern Lights ride, guided drive tours, Taste of Iceland, armature trays featuring traditional cuisine, knots galore. Don't like it. Concert series, full schedule available at the Misty Skip. Snowmobile tours, visit Skip Rot's Ice Cave. Showcase in White, fashion show featuring local creators inspired by snow. Hot Springs Expedition, day trip to enjoy the local hot springs. Aurora Borealis, 5K route run under the Northern Lights. Skip Rot Sing Off, showcase your singing in one of 5 categories. Lighthouse Cruise, visit Skip Rot's Lighthouse aboard the Daily Shuttle. Okay, I've now looked at everything in here. Oh. Old Stolka. The original crow's nest was removed from the Herkseeds prior to the start of her restoration 2 years ago. Styled in the fashion of typical Dutch East Indiaman ships from the period, the name Herkede means glory in Dutch. It has been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna do some spying from up there. Can I go in a different direction? Nope, Cultural Center is all that's right here. Snow leopard.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
God, I'm gonna miss that. What? Oh, I guess those are just general signs, not like specifically building signs. Yoink. Chaos at Skip Rot Commerce Meeting. A town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Skip Rot citizen Gunnar Tonnesson brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation to their annual Ancestors Festival. Tonnesson described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Tonnesson is a well-known local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. He was recently charged with sabotaging the past 2 years' festivals, a feat which the local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hot tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more than 12.4 million kroner. 12.4 million kroner! Tonneson has willfully refused to pay these fines, and authorities have speculated that his actions may escalate this year. Witnesses report that the council member, Soren Bergeson, denied Tonneson's request to present his petition, at which point Tonneson threw a bottle at him. He's totally off his rocker, Bergeson told the Skiprod anchor after the meeting was suspended. He's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are here. They're terrified of change. In a perfect world, sure, the festival would always stay the same, but the ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take into consideration, at which point Bergeson was forced to duck as Tonneson threw a second bottle at him. You see? He shrieked. You see what I'm dealing with here? Ooh. That's a neat work of art. Customize my gear. Start by choosing sheet music with changes in your music box to play. The individual notes are transferred in the same sequence. That's interesting. I will... Oh, good. I have it on hand. I'll read it more in depth later. I want to finish meeting the characters.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Now, here's the accents I was craving.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Did something happen between you two?
No, I don't like anyone. I don't think I like you. I'm still gumming it over.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have 2, mug and chair.
Ah, friend to kiss and a friend to sit on.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory. Go away.
I'm sorry, but he could be in danger. I need your help.
Don't care. Don't want trouble.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed that the writers this time around had the restraint to not have him go like, "Oh, that sounded bad. I didn't mean to say it like that," or something. Just like, do the line, let it lie.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long
Oh.
story. Now,
Kind of
there
rude to
I
ask
was,
that way, but
out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right
What?
as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a
I have to
merman
know.
and made
How do you
it
lose the
back to
fingers?
shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Locked my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
all right, pretty good. Pretty good.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her
Really?
the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
On the one hand, it's good to like have Nancy just automatically leave. If I got nothing to ask, but combined with like the shorter wait
This is
times,
so neat. I wish I could play these.
combined with the shorter wait times of dialogue loading, it does often come off as kind of like, oh, that just came out of nowhere. It sounds like I'm just cutting them off and leaving. Cello, lyre, langspiel, viola, giga, harp. Skipbrought, a history.
Maybe if I save a little more.
How do I get money? Endless Night, Endless Tunes, Ancestors Festival lineup. Elizabeth Grimsdottir, Grímarsdóttir, and the Landlubbers present a night of Icelandic classics featuring Neo, Mel Corballis, Sika Rose, and B. York. Good fake music names. Learn Icelandic and earn Kroner. Finally. Oh no. Okay. Oh, cake. Well, some of these are nice. Are nice to me. Oh. Oh, nice. Ah, milk. Hmm. Shit. Oh, I got no idea. A Voxter, eh? Well, it's not salad or banana. Possibly not potato, but it could be. Oh, the puffin's so happy. Yeah, let's go. Yo, shiver on the mountain. Feel. Damn. Elding ring. Damn. Nice. More though, I need that sword. Damn. Handler. Handlet. Haley. Fuck. Knee. Hoffel. Hjärta. House. Oh, nice. Nice. 420. What was it, like 2K or something? Bean. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. Oops. One more. I can call now. Hmm. Power. Damn. Okay, one more. Just gotta make it. Just gotta make it to 2K. You're at the finger. Pummelfinger. Tunga. Hund. Ton. Knie. Haley. Oh, I was right. No. Hood. Scooper back. Damn. That's fine. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough to buy my sword. I guess I did fully talk to him. Oh. Gunnar, I'm not going to be spending all my time on ship over the festival weekend. I'm going to be spending all my time. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they're tourists. No calling customers weak, spiny faces. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling, as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Oh, baby, please tell me there's a cooking minigame back there. Plays only. Tack. Wow, I'm glad she got work after Invader Zim.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Yay, coin. I'm happy.
Good day.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Later.
Be gone with you.
That's my reaction when some guy says that, yeah. Current tide low.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. How much?
I'll need to earn some money first.
I need 9,780 kroner. Fine. You think I can't?
Hey, girl!
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
Unlike the bad work they get out of you. Yay! Oh, wait, this is this is fine, I guess, but this is not what I was looking for. Fill the parliamentary tray according to the requests. All requests must be filled. Some compartments may be empty, or just going to be filled in one of two ways. Across a row in a Z shape with the colored trade group. Mm-hmm. When checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Remember that each row and each colored tray group counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has extra lundi, so it doesn't need to meet the order requirements. When all orders are filled, you'll receive any remaining tips. Choose to make a new order for additional earnings.
Okay, time to get to work.
Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh god. I actually don't know if I do understand this. Okay. Let's try to make this long one down here. And then see what I can do with that. Wait. Oh my god. I don't understand. Huh? Yeah, so okay, sure. Mm, okay. Hmm. I don't get it. Maybe I'll give it another try later. Hmm. Hmm. Thumb. Ras. Yoku. Fuck. I really shouldn't do this. This is bad TV. Um, Let me actually progress with the mystery a bit. Is that stuff I can examine? Nope. Oh, the gangplank's
Hey!
back.
Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
Hey, can I borrow a snowmobile key?
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'd mean it that way.
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
You okay?
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
I'll let you go.
Bye now. Hey, get out of there!
But,
Hey, get out of there!
but I gotta find the guy. Ah, Nancy, good ideas, Drew. '86. Aurora Borealis. Some sea charts. Sea charts item.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Here it is one more time for you, Dagon. Masts from tallest to shortest. Main mast, foremast, mizzen mast, rigger mast, yeager mast, bowsprit, bowsprit, spar extending from the bow, not the mast. The yib sprit sail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Okay. I'm taking a picture so I can do that puzzle. Okay. Mast sail sections from highest to lowest point. Royal, top gallant, top, mast. Stay sails run between the masts, but take name of the mast the rig to. Now stop calling the spills those canvas things. In case of emergency, contact harbor radio operator using wheelhouse turnkey. Turnkey ledger. Magnus Killianson checked out. Dagny Silva checked out. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't cause a million issues.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Some keys missing here.
There are still a few missing. Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Damn.
Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
I mean, yeah, with that attitude, you could get seriously hurt. Or you could learn a new skill. A lot of puzzes on this ship. No. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned.
Oh, it's
No,
Ned.
I'm already
Great.
here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
I mean, this does kind of suck to do.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland,
Who the
it must
fuck
be a
is
pretty
Bert?
interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
I won't. I'll forget. Who else can I call, though? No one. That does remind me, though. I haven't done my settings yet. Yeah, I want the one from the good game. What do we got? terrifying. Ow! Why? What'd I do? Ow. Just rubbed the sore spot. Oh, this is tough. I thought for sure when I heard the gorilla that was going to be the winner because it'd jump scare me. But then they put baby alligators here. I don't want the jump scares. Hold on, let me get a little away from the water so it stops being so loud. Oregon? What? Bad. Sure, funk, that's what that is. Oh. Oh, I've already saw that at a different location.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew. So we're gonna do this middle management stuff.
Oh my
That
God.
is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Listen, Dagny. I appreciate how you're coming on to me. I already have a rude bitch girlfriend, okay?
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Ah! Shit. Okay. Let's see, where can I get a -9? Honestly, I don't even know if that one can get me a -9. A -6 there. I think I should look around to see what can give me the -9 before I commit to anything. Mm. At a minus 11 for a second. Minus 4. Aha! Okay. Now I need a minus 1 and a 5. Oh, whoops. Yeah, fuck me. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's minus 1. Can I get a 5? Oh, I need to get a 0 is what I need to get.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you,
She's
I'd get a
always
little
riding
sneaky
that
about
deck.
it.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could've missed something.
Ow!
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrot all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Yoink.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. I'll let you go.
See ya, Drew.
Okay. So, do I have enough information? Mast from tallest to shortest. So that's the main mast. That's the foremast. That's the mizzen mast. And that's the jiggermast. Bowsprit, spar extending from the bow, not a mast. Okay. So Mastale sections from highest to lowest point. Royals. Main royal sale. Oh, I guess that's the only royal sale. Top gallant. It's the second highest. Main top gallant. 4 top gallant. Wait. Oh, stay sail versus sail. What's the difference? Stay sails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. Okay. Shit, hold on. It's weird that it hasn't gone away, or dimmed, because it seems like the rest kind of dim a bit. That could just be... Yeah, I think it's just like an effect that's already there. Okay, the jib. Top gallant, top mast, stay sails. So main top gallant stay sail. That's I. No, it's not. Main top mast stay sail. I believe that's G. The jib and sprit sail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Hmm. So, foremast. If I placed C, placed H and I, haven't placed L. So, given everything else, it would be a top gallant, and I believe, yeah, that'd be mizzen. Next, the D. That would be foremast, and the position means top. So 4 topsail. Mizzen topsail, main topsail, mizzen staysail. Junior staysail. So, foresail, mainsail. Why? Oh, look, it doesn't say larboard. Amazing. Frap. Teehee. Take a picture, because I'm sure that'll be important later. All right.
Hi.
So yeah, Anodyne, this one's been pretty good so far. Thank God.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's
Did I
quite
say
a peach,
decent?
that
I meant
one.
pretty good.
The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core.
Okay.
I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll see if I can make use of this.
Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, threaten political dissenters. Ding dingies. Hey, sailors, did you know every year in Iceland, roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people per year? Because modern science has not made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning, caution while being out in seas can be the most important factor in saving a life. Dinghy care. Know your motor. Proper voltage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. Voltage total has a handy guide. Remember these standard recommended voltages: 16, 9, 19, 13. Yeah, it kind of has. It's like there's a festival going on that happens to be in winter.
Thanks, Soren.
It's not full it's not full holiday, but the energy's there.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
Maybe later.
Shit. I guess this means that the sword I buy will be for Ned. But I want it.
Looks like you're out of cash.
I want it. It's for me, not Ned. Let me buy these. Those will be important. You, sadly, are swordless. Alright, might glance through it later. Okay, I might not necessarily be buying it for Ned then. It looks more like I can... Well, let's find out. Let me buy something. Here, these remind me of Ned. He's like a dog, but also hollow.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Damn it. Wow, these are all pricey. Okay. It doesn't necessarily go to Ned immediately. I'll keep this in mind and save for my sword.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So... 16, 9, 19, 13. So... Sexton... New... Nitjan... Tretan. This one's 9. Upper, Bim, New, Furier, Theater. Yo. Tolfin Ata. Where do I put them? I need to... Okay. Tolfis 12. Alright, let's look at him this way. We got Finn, Tolf, Hugh, and Tver. Tver's probably... Oh, it's 2. So that's 2... I'm gonna arrange these by lowest to highest just to kind of help this and remembering. What's Fim? Fim is 5, so that's probably right. Teal is 10. And there is... Oh, there is 2. What's Tolf? Tolf is 12. Alright, so this is 2, 5... 2, 5... 10, 12. 2, 5, 10, 12. We've got Ata, New, Fjorder, and Sio. Ata is 8. New is 9. Fjorder and Sio. Fjorder is 4, and Hyo is 7. So 4, 7, 8, 9, I believe. Yeah. So... 16, 19. One of these is 10, right? 2 and 12. Or 12. 2. Okay, so not quite that simple. 19. So I'll want 9 and 10. New next to 2. That'll be 19. And 19 is Nichan. Okay, that is 1 solved, and I don't need to think about that anymore. Tolf and Ata. 12 and 8. So that'd be 20. What's Breton? Breton is 13. So that one needs to be on the bottom. Tolf is 12. So can't be that, that's for sure. Ata is 8. So that's 8 and 5. 13. The bottom number needs to be... Oh! Hold on, let me double check that. Aha! And so 13, what cable is 13? Bread. Okay. What's 12 and Sio? 7 and 12, so 19. Oh, interesting. That's something else that could make 19. So depending on what else we have. So 9. What's there? That's 2. Your is 4. So 2 and 7 probably. Sure. Okay. And it's what? Sexton? No.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Hell yeah, Sexton makes me feel good.
It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first.
Alright, well, at least it's ready. Damn, I've been making, like, real headway. Let me go talk to Asshole again.
Ja?
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was so young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that Thorn took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
is he a
bitten
decker?
by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner. Later.
Listen, I'll have you know there's a girl back home I argue with and fight with constantly. I don't need this judgment from you. Another round of this. I gotta get my sword money. Bära. Gulrot. Some lake. Salad. Citron. Oster. Okay, switch oster and some loka. Some loka sandwich. Kjot. Smolier. Banani. Pretty good. Oof. Griffbor. Peter's here. Buckporky. Okay. Pierce's skirt. And Scriffboro's desk. Damn. Shoe score. Stigvel. Flugvoller. Bill. Stole. Oh. Okay, boot is Stigvel. Volksafen. Stali. Funky. Haha. I need another way to earn Cromer. I'm not correcting myself anymore. Asni. Disker. Kind. Kjocklinger. Snacker. Karl. Hivler. Healer. Hester. Haha! Google. Congolo. Ena. Ond. Refer. Rotta. Cotter. Broggolter. Please. Wait, no. Rota, it'll be rat. Refer. Please, God. Sonic Broggolter. Yes. Salt. Te. Citrona. Bran. Neta. Cake. On. Egg. Bera. Yarrarber. A Voxter. A Voxter? I hardly know her. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ur. Stali. Rum. Plugvoller. Score. Bulky. Farsimi. Steinbergi. Hatter. Stigvel. Bottle. Bottle. God damn, I'm a genius. I'm already a third of the way to my sword. Hills, Hotel. Stigvel, Scorley, Skriffbird, Tolva. Bottle. Score. Ur. Flugvoller. Bill. Jackie. Me too. Barter. Sexton. You. There you. Okay, alright. Now I'm gonna need to start cracking this out. Batugu. 4 and 4, 20 and 17. 20s to Tugu. Wait. Fjorarsvar. Brunn. Sutton. Breton. Don't threaten me with a good time. Fjolbrar. Bitter. Damn. Achen. Grar. Sucks. Yeah. Stuvatten. Fjord. Tre. Okay. So hill is hay. Info. Grass. Lum. Bear. Himmen. Acker. Strand. Jarde. Jot. Joskel. Huh? Okay. House. Hin. Alga. Finger. Oh, completely wrong. What, Dodge, idiot? Finger is obviously finger, Clover. Clover. Ton. Fortlager. Handlet. Finger. Bean. Aka. Nef. Bunga. Any. FO. Hoskaba. Shit. Sphere. Joskel. Elding. Anfall. Blom. Vader Soul. Stotlen. Half. Fjorder Planta. Strand. Oh, hey, pretty good. It's nice to play a good one of these. I've been having a good time with this one. There's like characters, and I talk to them in full conversations, and they give me hints. It's wild. Rita Fonder, Franca, Sistir. At the moment, I'm just grinding words to save up for Detective Sword. Gonna... just guessing. I haven't seen these come up. Okay. Kona's parents. Bruder, Stulka. Ringer. Ooh, every single one. I was so excited to see them toss out another, like, oh shit, I'm going into the kitchen. Someone's asking me to make things. Because that is always like the mindless go-to of like, wow, this is in so many of these games, but it's almost charming how many of the games has this same minigame. But then it's like, oh, this puzzle's incomprehensible. Well, have a nice day. Bragolter. Nina. Let's go. Kier. Okay, Kier. Gotcha. Noted. Fear. Hit. Leon. Coulter. Mus. Anna. Gonglokind. Bjorn. Isbjorn. Klinger. Appy. I'd have to think about it. It has been a little bit since I played a lot of them. Like, Waverly Academy is up there. I like the heart of the cooking in White Wolf of Icicle Creek, but the big problem there is that, like, God, you're just forced to do it so much. And the game basically, like, makes you stop caring. Sanderland. Gras is. Tree. Yeah, Elding. Three times a day. Ugh. Snore, Strond. Okay, I was right. Actually getting close. Apple, tea, milk, garlic, sandwich, smure. Nice, you like smearing butter all over some bread. Pear. Ananas. Lemon. Banana. Offhand, I don't remember, but that's that. Flugvoller. Mindavel. Flugvoller. Verataska. Just guessing. Oh! Some of these is like... Some of these are like the effect that happens when, say, you listen to a German conversation and realize you can actually catch about half of it. But some of these are just vibes. It's solely vibes, my guess. And then it's always a delight when it's right. Cliffburn. Svensterbergi. Hat. Tell. Boot. No, wait, that's Boot. So that's Stigville. Oh, shoot, I'm wrong. Book. Scorley. Good. Almost. Brun. Fjoblar. Thim. Gar. Tolf. Ah, frick. Svarder. Nitian. Rauder. Blar. Atian. Seo 7, I remember that much. Tugu. Yep. Atian. Okay. Power. Affy. Ringer. Brandy. Dear Lake near. Okay, oh, cute. So doctor, animal doctor. Egenmauer. Geldermauer. Logermauer. Gnari. Just guessing. Ooh, every single one wrong. Sonia, Ranka, Doltier. One more for good measure. Affy, Dringer, Baron. This is easily one of my favorites every time it pops up. Just because it's like, Well, nurse is in there somewhere. Fowler, Neknir, Bareldrar, Mauer, shoot. Hilmauer, Bomari, Brewer, Feaster, Logerglemauer, Stolka, Vinier. Alright, let me go check and see if that's enough. Just taking a screenshot. I've got somewhere I want to drop this. Nancy sighed and drew her blade. Wonderful. This is everything I could want. Okay, so actual tasks. Oh. Not been in here. I'll gift wrap something else for Ned. That's my sword. I need it to solve mysteries.
Sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. Oh, no, wait. She's the one without the accent. Fuck. Keep my luggage in the office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed the phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off in case he gets a little nosy. Saw Gunnar with this old thing. Won't let me get a look at it. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunnar. Maybe it's part of something else? Did someone just creep up behind me? Update. Gunnar has taken to calling me Mink. Locked it up. It's a type of whale. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. I knew it. I knew I'd need those batteries. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, this is a lovely set piece room. That's gonna have secrets. Take some pins. Alright. Some kind of passcode.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Well, this one's easy enough. 1, 2, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. So it's not gonna be 3, that's for sure. Hmm. Hmm. Eh? Oh, interesting. Huh. I'll come back to that. That's an interesting one. Another good puzzle. I gotta be honest with you. This one is such a breath of fresh air, because I had a miserable time with the last two. Let me finish exploring the room, then I'll go back and look at it, and I'll be curious to hear your suspicion. Yep. Oh. Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each. 2 of each to 6. For row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. 2, no adjacent toys are the same. Okay, so this is a different puzzle.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh boy, is it? You know it is, baby. Everybody loves it. Everybody needs it. Yeah, there's been a few lights out puzzles in the game, so it's really interesting to see it with this structure. Oh, darn it! This is the second time this has happened to me. Oh, just like, yes, I solved it. Oh. Oh. An Easter egg. Okay. So I guess I solved it in a specific way to get an Easter egg. Oh. Dearest Elizabeth, hi. Miss you. Gvea, Magnus, the entire point of this exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. This week, I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double-checking every invoice and worse. He takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder if there's more to it he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate, Asa, wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she'll be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can we just get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Love, Zeta. Elizabeth. But... excuse me. Fine, we can get a tree. No decorations. Never decorations. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche, but I miss Skiprod. I miss the dog. And also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Langspiel from the Misty Skip. There. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday... Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done, I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Langspiel out of the pub, love. It's great-grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toomey and I are on a classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up, barking, and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and kisses, Elizabeth. God, the writing is just... It's so much better again. And like, don't get me wrong, I really, really did enjoy Silent Spy. Silent Spy's focus on writing was very pointed, and it was pretty effective at what it was doing, but it definitely wasn't meant to be carefully snooping around an area and slowly uncovering a mystery you were hired for. Like, it was going for a different vibe, and that's totally fine. But it does mean that I've had like 3 games of not feeling like I've had a game with a proper introduction and just this slow rolling of information in this way. But also feeling pretty consistently like I have an idea of where to go or what to do or what I haven't tried yet. It is a real relief that this one has been pretty good so far. Even if it nosedives, this one is a big upgrade to me. And you know, it's like, it's the last old style Nancy Drew game, so it's nice that it's pretty good.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Elizabeth, I need the Langspiel. Please, I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. Foya, M. Huh. Oh, it's a dog bed! Yeah, and like, listen. All respect to the writers, they can write as they want to write, but there's been other games in the series where, like, I can tell the writers were having fun, but I don't feel like I was. Like, I feel like the writers were having a lot of fun last game, and I was just kind of miserable the whole time. This is legitimately charming, and it's like, it doesn't feel like it's trying to ape Buffy dialogue, which, if there was any one thing, I'd say the last 2 games suffered from that as a curse of just feeling like they were trying to be Whedon-esque. Labyrinth of Lies, yeah.
They look really happy.
Okay, this will be interesting for whenever I get to it. Okay. A little delayed on that, but I am here. And I'm definitely really curious to have your, I'm definitely curious to have your input. Yeah, I like the phone conversation. 4 red, 3 yellow per row or column. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now it's just a question of figuring out the other two numbers. Hmm. Hmm. 4 to 3 cams. There's 14 unique patterns. Hmm. I find it interesting how many 2s, 3s, and 4s there are. Then there's 4 1s, 1 6, and 2 5s. Hmm. There doesn't seem to be any consistent rule on what colors can go with. I mean, I guess the 1s are only on red, but I doubt that means too much. Hmm. Huh. Oh? Oh, 2s are on both. I'm so dumb. Sorry, hold on. Oh, frick. 4 red, 3 yellow per row or column. Yeah. Okay. And I'm still pretty confident in 4 being right in the center. Hmm. Hmm.
Can't check that off. Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off. That's done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't. Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the puzzle in this one have been pretty good so far. I just always, like, fumble with numbers. That reminds me how after a game of roughly not enjoying the puzzles, it was really nice how the last puzzle in Labyrinth of Lies was just like, a really good color minesweeper game. Something I can zonk out to. Okay, so it's not... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the biggest problem is just that I'm absolutely terrible with math. What's the most filled row? 3, 2, 2, 4. Six. No, 7, 11. It's not quite a... It's not quite a Sudoku situation. If you have an idea, Yif, I actually... If you think you could articulate it, I actually might be pretty into, like, if you could clue me into the line of logic you're following, and then see if it doesn't click for me. No big pressure on that front, though. Hmm. 3. Those are full clues. Three, 5. Oh, yeah, interesting. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could act on that alone and see how. So, 8, 3, 3, so 6. 8. Oh! Yep. Alright, cool. This is the weirdest key I've ever seen in my life. I love it.
Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Iceland government reports big treasure to be found. National authorities have declared a renewed interest in historical missing treasure. Yeah. Yeah. News report, the treasure is reportedly located somewhere... Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Somewhere near the small Icelandic town of Skipperot, situated along the southern coast. Established as a popular historic site after the Lockheed Fisher eruption of 1783, the site has served for as a local tourist destination in recent years, thanks to a nearby beach Dutch East Indiaman, which has sat untouched but visible for centuries. Information about the treasure's origin has not yet been released, and authorities could not be reached for comment. Seriously? Who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear. International bear smuggling ring leaves perplexed. Today my head feels worse than ever. I've not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board, into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange, me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. I've started keeping Toomey with me for safety. Midnight thought. What if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter is darker than ever. It feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following my tracks, ever so slightly, out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away, and last week I thought I heard someone outside my cabin out in the snow. When I peeked out, no one was there. I am not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There is no one I can trust. Not even Dagny. Not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belonging. I never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure, and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life. Constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Ivy's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. But that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrond, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It is written that Thrond's heart was ever false. Perhaps I, too, am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the title sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed directly onto the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the mainmast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number, and then the other half of the locator. Time's running out.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Scrambled. Interesting. Does it actually mean scrambled or just hidden? Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's not quite a word search. That's a good point. Oh. Or, Hedge. Y might be even better, actually. Yeah, I did notice that. So wise. We've got y'all, Gaib. I think just those two. Okay. All right. Is there another Y on here? Oh, looks like it. Interesting. Oh, that's real fun. So there is another Y here. I just gotta rub my brain meats together and find... Oh, there it is. Gonna guess it's not quite that simple. I'll probably need to find a different E or something. But for now... Clue. Oakham. Oh, Oakham. I've heard about his razor. Yeah, it's interesting. I really like this. Okay, this suggests to me that there is for sure one vertical and one horizontal word. For like one word per arrow is a better way to put it. David. Daff. Something with two F's. That's probably the way to look. Oh. Mmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is real good. I like this a lot. Hmm. Closer. Stern. Transom. Right. No. Hmm. Rom ten Bergsa. Honestly, I should keep an eye out for Keel Hall, Bowsprit, and Transom. Because nailing down the rows, those have to be. Yeah. Will likely help a lot. Bowsprit. Transom. Transom? Hardly know him. Hmm. It's not really an R in that row. Hmm. Left transom. Yeah, likely. I'm just specifically taking a second and looking at this row and just trying to think if what word must be in this as a row. Jackstay can't fit down here. Spar. It's missing an R. So spar and stern can't be those. Okay. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, messed that right up. Okay. Pressure, Luft, brake. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Film Bills Hauser. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, oh. Yeah. Well, Bill's doesn't seem like it'd fit here, even taking other things into account. So, what word would fit vertically here? Guidewood.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Ah. Good puzzle. Gosh dang. Okay. I should probably take a picture. Oh, wait, duh. Why am I going to take a picture with my phone? Why am I still in that as a habit?
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Okay, and that's letters.
Okay, time to place some pins.
We're EVF. EVFWMS. RDC. UJL.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Ooh. God, it feels like after 2 games of just really dire puzzles, like they got the juices refilled and are just really firing on all cylinders on this one. I haven't felt tempted to look up a guide once. This stuff is all interesting. And good brain teasers. Oh. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Nancy.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He mentioned that you've been kind to him.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town, leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people, private clients. Never his own boat, never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains, sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections have been filled. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these 2. Why 5 pieces? Intricate moving box
Thanks,
pattern.
Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess.
Oh, hey. Cat, no puking on my bed. I love those cats, but also, when they hairball on my bed, I get real upset.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not
May
even
I
a
see it?
hint?
Go away. So, you've come back.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Bye-bye.
Bless.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
Hi.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
I said this before you showed up, J-Cat. I do really like them pushing to just be like, okay, well, Nancy doesn't have anything else to say, so she'll just say bye and move on. I do wish there was still a little bit of a pause, so it felt like, okay, the conversation was switching. It's not a huge deal by any means, but it does distract me. Okay, what do I actually want to get in? I kind of want to get him a doggo. Actually, you know what? Ned's the kind of person who would go nuts over getting a sweater. I need to go and talk to...
Speak up now.
Don't say Thorin told you, Nancy!
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away, and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skiprot.
Later.
Oh, he is so ready to go on a rant about political correctness. And facts, not feelings. Oh, the link spill. That's what he wanted to see.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Oh boy! Let's go. Another puzzle that I'm really digging and having a good time with. Just firing on all cylinders in this one. Yep, I'm gonna fight you. That reminds me, I really need to play the Looker for stream sometime. Yeah, this is the same. God, sorry. I'm sorry to go off on a like sudden hater thing, but that Game Awards trailer for the Braid remaster, just hilarious. The funniest, most appropriate thing. 9 pixels for every 1 pixel of the original. Ah. Oh, heck yeah! Have a good time! I'll try not to solve everything while you're gone. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna do a couple more word puzzles to see if I can't get sweater money. Skulger. Vigor. Sure. Yeah, okay. River is Fjord, and Skoger's Forest. Strand is... Elfion. Joker. Gashver. Nif. Handlager. Yarta. Unga. Andlet. Often. Agua. Ira. Oh, right. The Ira always gets me. Aspa. Magi. House. Knee. Ton. Inger. R. cake, sandwich, onion, meat. Chocolate. Oh, okay, I can see how that's chocolate for the first time. Tomato. Bean, fruit, carrot salad. Te, bread, raden. Hopeful. Aga. Annie. Oh, Annie's forehead. Hopeful's head. Okay. Kin. Yarta. Bolter. Handlet. Handlet. Hals. Tunga. Dain. Finger. Ton. Salat. Yacht. Egg. Butter. Samloka. Äpple. Tomater. Neta. Te. Ananas. Mjölk. Pera. Apelsina. Mjör. Salt. Toho Project. Apelsina. Strana, neta, ratten, vitlauker. Brau, ananas. Voxter. Oh, right. Darn it. That's a couple more. Nitjan. Svarter. Bim. Hatchen. Ata. Ein. Bar. Lar. Grar. Brun. Wolf. Rear. 15, 16, 20. Rotta, mus. Ett ein de mus. Otter. Refer. Fågel. Snaka, leon. Lundi. Björn, Happy, Akal, Bill, Kier, Kycklinger. I think one more will do it. Trendy. Modier. Oh. Barn. Eldramar. Drenger. Botier. Not. I can't. Sister. Kona. I think Kona's parents. Eldar. No, okay. One more to be sure. Okay, Heldfall. Is. Njor. Yacht. Grasvägar. Eja. Sol. Sjör. Planta. Magi. Himmen. Elding. Blom. go-getter. Okay. Now let's finally get this task done.
Now Soren and I are sweater twins.
Oh, don't say that, Nancy.
Looks like you're out of cash.
Hey Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
The sword is mine.
I've nothing for you.
Oh, yeah.
It's dark out there.
Darn it.
and I don't have a map.
Oh,
I
right.
should pinpoint a destination.
I should head up to this room.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skiprot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, good. You are still here, Nick. Yeah, I know recently you said every time you show up, it's one of the really bad ones. I'm legitimately having a blast with this one. This one's been great.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship
Oh, hey,
with
yeah.
my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat. Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were
Oh
far
yeah, I
out.
found out about that in
This
Seattle.
is called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
These ship facts have the energy of calling up someone on my codec to save. It's great.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th centuries.
Yeah, there
One
were.
of them, Jacquot de Lay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
That's the best ship fact yet. Tell me more.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates, some governments decided to get in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers, or corsairs.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Here's a fact. These days, it's common to hear jokes about sailors having scurvy. But for thousands of years, scurvy was a terrible and mysterious disease with no known cure. The fix for scurvy? Eat an orange. It's caused by a vitamin C deficiency. These days, few sailors suffer from scurvy. The invention of refrigeration allowed for fresh fruit to be frozen and brought on long sea voyages.
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this one? The carved wooden figure at the front of a ship is
Oh,
called a
I did know
figurehead.
that.
The practice of creating a figurehead began with the Vikings long ago. They believed the carvings could ward off evil spirits at sea.
Can I hear another ship fact?
I like this one. Starting in the 17th century, ships could signal messages to each other by flying differently patterned flags from their masts. This system remains in use today. Some messages are simple. I need help. Others are more complicated, such as, my ship is on fire and my cargo is explosive, so don't come over here.
Yeah, she is great. This guy will be a hit on Tumblr.
Can I hear another ship fact?
You know, I never
Oh my
thought I'd
God!
do this, but I'm all out of ship facts. How's that missing persons investigation going?
I'd better get back to work.
Oh, right, missing persons. Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
This gal definitely spends most of her time monitoring the radio high.
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, I've read that fic where that's the OC writer insert.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139.
Hey.
Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
Awesome.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
I'm still surprised no one complains at me when I go swinging that. Okay. Oh, lighthouse key. I'm definitely glad I waited to check all this out.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Oh, I got your dice right here.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Where in dice?
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
Oh. Well, this is fine.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
I bet I can guess. Oh, well, of course she is. After that, like, bullshit chase she had to do at the end of White Wolf Bicycle Creek. What was that? Okay, just a little formation. Okay, so I can't get to the lighthouse using this. Ah!
Who's there?
Gunner!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Cusco? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to your team.
Okay, got my lighthouse key.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside. Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Right.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Can probably manage.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Oh! Alright, cute. Wasn't expecting this, but maybe I should have. Okay, can't fuse them. Oh, that's true. It'll go faster at least. I'm glad that 2041 is a game that I've spent a lot of time stimming with over the years.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
I like how the moral of just the way the Nancy Drew universe has changed in this game is that everyone who designs a piece of electronics is a fucking maniac.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved
2048,
my butt.
yeah.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
What?
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Oh, Lord. would be 6 there and 7 there, and I don't have access to either of those. Oh, I do. Why did I think I didn't? Sorry, I'm a flake. Good lord. Okay, 5 and 4, 9. Well, that's not right. Nice though. Yeah, 2 and 5. 4 and 2, so 6. $36, 13, 13, 2, 5. Ah. $13 plus 2 plus 5 times 2.
It's too cold.
Oh,
and
heck.
I'm so tired.
Whack.
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that this is the route, and I can adjust as needed. 4, 9, 11. Well, I mean, I can work my way down if nothing else. If I just remember how numbers work. So 13, 14. $36. Hmm. I'm 13. 8. It'll be 8. So 3, 7.
That was
Heh.
too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Yeah, I literally don't know how it could have been. In fact, I'm gonna call Alex.
I'll try back later.
Huh. Oh, cute. Oh, heck. Get... Move. Oh my gosh.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this. Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Putting at least decent odds on it being Magnus in there.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff, you know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned,
Sorry.
is someone trying to hurt you?
No, no one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Who the fuck is Bert? Ned! Ned, is some bully trying to get you on weed? Is that what's happening, Ned? Ned, do I have to mail you a sword so you can defend yourself?
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Okay, I'll look at that later. Oh. He's got a lot of these buttons.
I wonder what these images are for.
Well, some of them just look like photography. The cave pictures are interesting, though.
Locked up tight. A spare luggage key, huh?
Do you see this? There's going to be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Believe we saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off with it. Keep an eye out for it. I figure it's got to come out at the other end, or one end or the other. I'd check wherever he spends a lot of time. P.S. Wear gloves. D. Celebrate. We completed the restoration work of the original. For all to enjoy. The inaugural maiden voyage will take place beginning at 9 a.m. as the ship sails into Skipbrot Harbor. Afterwards, festival visitors are welcome to come on board and explore a piece of Iceland's history. Tickets are available for purchase at the Skipbrot Cultural Center. Magnus, I have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Though through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without a doubt the next Moby Dick. Gracie in International Publishing. There once was a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of great skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave these poor souls who were silenced beseeching. Once was a sailor so brash, who could climb at the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There once was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. Once was a young boy from Spain who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without one single bite, and he never went fishing again. Oh, that's it? There was a sailmaker from Prague who had a bit too much of the grog. He came down to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Yay. When I first found one of those buttons, I thought they were just going to be like... purely just weird little Easter eggs.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Luggage key. But there's so many of them clustered together, there must be something more to them. Looks like there was something here. Just missing one now. Okay. The puffins are adjacent. Dogs on outside edges. Exactly 2 of each toy. Puffins are adjacent. Dogs on the outside edges. Wait. Huh? Wait. But if the dogs are on the outside edges... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So puffins are adjacent in this row. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. I'll adjust these as I go. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Dogs on the outside edges. The dogs are adjacent. Okay, okay, okay. This one, no adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard? Oh, sure. So... The puffins are between the ponies. The dogs are adjacent. Dogs on outside edges. The dogs sit between the puffins in C. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. I can tweak this as needed. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Puffins are between the ponies. What did he say? Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. C. Okay, 2, no adjacent dogs of the same kind. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I messed up here somewhere. That's fine. As far as I know, that's fine. Both dogs somewhere above both ponies. 6, the dogs are adjacent. E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Yeah, I'm gonna be fixing that as I figure this out a little more. Four, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Okay. So this can't be right. Puffins are between the ponies. Both puffins are both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. That might also mean, like... No, I just think it means row. 3, no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Well, that's the same problem, isn't it? So F is a mirrored pattern across the center. In 6, the dogs are adjacent. In 5, the puffins are between the ponies. In 4, the dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Dogs are to the left of both puffins. Okay. Both puffins to the right. Both. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, there's so many. There's so many horses in here. I have hecked it up. Okay. Okay. Whew. B, dogs on the outside edges. That much is easy. Right. Column A, the puffins are adjacent. All right. The dogs are on the outside edges. That's a hard rule, very basic to follow. It cannot change. Dogs are between the puffins in this one. Dogs sit between the puffins. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies in this one. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies in this one. No. Oh, Lord. Ah. Sabrina, why? Sabrina, I'm just trying to arrange some dog toys. Why do you want these dog toys destroyed? Do you hate dogs? Anodyne! Jeffrey! I have so many redeems. Okay, God. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Sure. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Sure. Mirrored pattern across the center. Oh, Lord, how did I end up with 4 dogs? I'm terrible at this. Oh, and diagonal. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh. Hmm. Six. Dogs are adjacent, so...
Hello.
Oh, hey, Sabrina.
Man, I've had a fucked up week.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm better now.
So, okay, if none of these can be adjacent... Let me really quick,
Also, ponies can't be on the left side of the cupboard.
No. Just for row 3.
Is it really just for row 3?
Yeah.
Hmm.
These are varied instructions for each specific column and row.
Oh, okay.
What's the rule for column B? Dogs and outside. Okay, so that's simple enough. I don't know. That. Oh, no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Okay. So. What's 5? Puffins are between the. Okay, so can't be there either. In 4, both dogs are to the left of both puffins. So let's assume D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Oh, so I'm guessing there because, in fact, I'm going to assume that.
Now, when it says the dog sits between the puffins, does it mean right between, or that it could be anywhere in between the two puffins?
Anywhere between.
Okay.
Oh, good point. Mirrored pattern across the center. assuming that's right. What's 3? 3 is no ponies. Okay. So that'd be here. So that'd be that. 4 is both dogs or someone left a boat. Okay. 5 is the puffins are between the ponies, and this setup, it would have to be that. Oh shit, okay,
I
cool.
wonder if anyone else has seen these.
I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth at Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You gonna tell me what's in the foot locker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honesty second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that. I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff.
Rawhide.
Ah, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. Was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. Once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally. How strange that after years of devices and contraptions that it should all come down to scraping detritus off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. I need to know you're with me, that you're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started the project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you, just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out, you'll see just how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground and use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good. Then we're done here. Ephraim Smiorin. Well, so there is a key. Oh. Gorgeous.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
This time of day, this time of year,
Is that
this
Gunner?
part of the country,
So much
localized
for never
entirely.
returning to the sea. Where's he sneaking off to?
Okay, before anything else, need to find the dog carrier. Something related. Yeah.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Tiny key. Bone key.
The Bone Key.
Bone Quixote.
The Boner Key.
Oh man, I can tell this is a good one because I've just kind of kept going and not really paid attention to time.
Yeah, you've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, and I haven't been feeling the like, oh god, I just want to get this done at all.
That's good. By the way, a Boner Key is when a leech of skeletons has a king or queen.
Hey, Nancy.
Sure.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
I wonder if I can chase after Gunner. I doubt he would have just come to the lighthouse. But, I mean, might as well check. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic to hear. Oh, I was still on frown for some reason. I don't even remember when I frowned.
I don't know. Last.
No,
game.
I haven't had much reason. Hmm.
Hi.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Better hurry. He'll be back soon. This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
No, that's not the voice of Sephiroth. Create volcanic winter?
So, like, are they gonna blow up a super volcano?
They're gonna blow up the ocean! Oh, Dagny, I took a little trip down to London on the recent weekend and found this book. I thought you might enjoy it. I know, of course, that you love to read about adventures almost as much as you love to go on them. I'm so very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times when we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is not won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. You will stand in the sun again, my dear. I hope this little book brings you big courage you need in the winter months ahead. Moira Chisholm. Well, it's more sketch pieces. Don't know where I'd bring them or send them or anything, but...
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
What, blood?
Easy enough. Let's see. Haven't done that.
Oh my god, there was something... She said she changed her stuff to something. Scuttlebutt. Guild Bank. It's an automatic account tax. Please confirm your bank deposit of $2,455,571. $2,455,571 with attached message for Gulf Coast Treasure Find. Confirmed. This is automatic account tax. Please confirm your bank deposit of $5,500,000 for attached message from Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. Confirm. This is your automatic account tax. Please confirm your bank deposit of $12,004,211 with attached message from Lou for Petra extraction. Confirmed.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Someone's following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait on the final piece we discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame, on the ship. Magic circles, Venn diagrams, the keys overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1, I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down, have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks startling. I put you into our festival donors section as Miss Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lithy after all. Alicia's returned to the States. I had no idea. Terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Plenty of fish in the sea, single and ready to... to mingle. No time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc. It's fine. I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone. Damn, girl. Sorry you got lesbian dumped.
I think she got lesbian partner killed.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Or the phone went off.
Good day.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for
Big
good.
guy.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunner.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace!
I have nothing for you.
Okay, well, I do have a couple things to check on. There was bed frame,
If
which
this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Hmm. Five, three. Hmm. Not quite that simple. Ah, okay. So, I'm profoundly dumb. Aha.
Score one for Nancy.
Okay. So got the thing from the bed frame. And then there was some wall that she took a picture of.
The bilge is open? But why? Ah! What's going on?
What, is this ship sinking?
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Oh god, okay. 19. So 8, 10. Wait. Oh, I see. 18 here, 19 there. My god. Be nice to me. It keeps ending up as 1819. What are they gonna do? Drown me? Oh.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Fuck. No, yeah. I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been having literally these exact thoughts lately.
Been having the same dream lately.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Yeah, I can't road. Okay, that's a point. Are any of these like... Oh, that's a good point. Fuck. If I can just make that happen again, then I can just rotate all of them once. Or twice, potentially. Okay, no, that'll end up the combination I don't need. Blub, 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 blub.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, that's not quite right. Nope. Okay. One. Ha!
The water's stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
You
Nancy.
did it.
Are you all right?
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold.
Or it was you.
Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Listen, Nancy has someone. Her name's Deirdre.
Yeah.
Still have to do that. Haven't. That's done. Haven't done that. That's done. Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Check.
So is this
Can't
one
check
set
that
during
off.
Christmas?
Still have to do that. Can't check that
No,
off
I'm
yet.
in Iceland.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
And
was
there's like
curious.
there's like a local festival.
Ah, okay.
I do think it's around Christmas time, but the decorations are really not about Christmas. Oh, he's still gone. Huh.
Capital G gone.
Let's try the caves. No, wait, that's the cabin. I'm a little concerned about the fact that we haven't seen the guy's dog anywhere either.
It's off doing dog things.
Wait a minute. I've seen this glove before. Soren has the other one. I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Haha! Can't wait to get to the end of the tunnel and someone knocks me out and I have to do another escape puzzle.
It's gonna happen.
Huh.
I keep thinking all the red rocks are like bloodstained,
What
but
is-
not. It's like some ore or some shit.
Just try and follow the left-hand rule. I think I've... No, I haven't been everywhere up here yet. Huh. Deirdre put it there. Okay, I think that's where I came up, and then there's... Oh. But there was another downward ladder, and I want to try to find that. Yeah. More sketch pieces. There's so many of those. Looks like there's nothing else here, though. Donkey Kong oil drum.
Donkey Kong Jungle Beat.
Let's try heading down. He must just be stuck down here somewhere if I really had to guess. Oh, whoop, I got back upstairs somehow. Okay. Let's just head on out of here. For now.
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
Ned
So, want to tell me
Nickerson.
what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When
Huh?
a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
All right, that was acceptably sweet. I'll just...
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but
Wow.
my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need
Wow.
to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me,
Wow.
no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time.
Who is
Anyways,
Bert?
Nancy,
I've never heard of Bert.
in person. I still do. So,
Well, you know, that's
come home quickly.
that's
okay?
Ned's
You
good
got it.
friend.
I think I'm close to the end of the
Bert.
case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food's amazing. The skyline's to die for. How's old Moody Magnus? Has he gotten the ship obsession thing under control? How's he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. That guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you. And besides, you already said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Kroner, right? Maybe now's your chance. Aza. That seems like a box back there, but I guess I can't poke at it at the moment. I wonder what sleeping does for me. It doesn't seem like there's set points where I need to do it to advance the story.
Makes you feel good.
Huh, he never came back. That's really weird.
Check. Still have to do that. Check. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
What? The lock in the cupboard opens. Medicine's cabin outside.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I guess I haven't fully explored it?
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Wait, I haven't fully snooped Elizabeth's bag?
Still have to do that.
Oh, I didn't fully snoop behind the counter? God, there's so much complicated shit. Okay, let's fully snoop behind the counter because that's probably why he's not back yet.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Mixed elements for volcanic winter? What? Energy. Cyclone. Rock. Eruption. Chaos.
Rock plus eruption equals chaos. Or I guess chaos equals rock and eruption.
Steam.
Wait, water plus earth equals glacier? That doesn't make any sense.
That's fine. I guess I'll just, like, find all the combinations I can here. Erosion.
I feel like energy should be replaced with, like, pressure. If it's going to be stuff like geysers and eruptions.
I guess I do still have one I haven't, like, created somehow. Ah, desert.
I love dessert.
Oh, dust cloud, I'm pretty sure is important.
Yes, it worked.
Wait. Desert plus cyclone doesn't equal sandstorm?
Don't worry about it. Leaving Harvard. Yesterday I received final notice from Professor Wickenham. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence could cut me so deeply. I went to my former advisor and told him I'd petition it, send an updated proposal, anything, but he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, especially not for a proposal of this size. I couldn't believe it. To let archaeological questions of this magnitude simply lie unanswered. I felt ill. I still strongly believe in the project's potential. I know there's something still hidden in the Americas, something amazing. Certain sagas reference landing points on the continent. Wickham and I, we all but proved it, for goodness sake. Just put a couple pickaxes in our hands and let us get to work. But again, it all comes down to funding, money, prestige, not knowledge. That's all that matters to these people. I packed my things this morning and told my landlord I was leaving. Even going home to Skiprod is better than staying in the States right now. Just setting foot on campus fills me with a deep anger. They've all but given up. Me, I don't give up. Ad astra per aspera, to the stars even through hardship. And if it's money they need, well, I'll find a way to make it happen. Au revoir, Harvard. You haven't seen the last of me. Home, maybe. I've arrived. Nothing has changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, but in some ways it's as though I've come back not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I've set up my tools in the various processes. I believe there may be some artifacts of interest in nearby hills. Tonight I went to the Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had a strange feeling they'd all been talking about me, and not in a nice way. I've taken up my old job at the Culture Center for now, but even then no one comes to speak to me. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to Skip. It reminds me of the old Arga of the sagas. Accursed men, weak men. It doesn't matter. I'm not here for the company. Found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns. That made me feel a little better. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood, if you know what I mean. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upwards toward the sky. Found this etched into the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion in the ship's bow, perhaps? It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took this job because I thought it'd be an easy way to make some friends. The first month I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. What have expenses been credits for the festival, I asked. Surprise, surprise, the answer to that was no clue. Upon further inspection, I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red, to the tune of 2.5 million kroner. The festival's been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years running. Coincidentally, ever since Magnus's sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I think not. Needless to say, I had to take Elizabeth off finances completely. My workload's doubled. I rarely leave the headquarters now. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of kroner right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear the town utterly depends on her, and here she is fawning over that dolt. But it can't be helped. I'll have to work around it. I'll manage. I always do. January, tourist bus, 21 visitors. Festival traffic, 391 visitors. 1 non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. December, school tour from Reykjavik, 30 visitors. November, 1 visitor, Alicia DeSoto. In town to visit Dagny. Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. October, 1 visitor, Sunny June. Oh god. Hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found 1 Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf on the first final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seem disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. Okay. So that's probably what I need to summon him back.
Hi.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichkeit?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Did the woke mind virus mob?
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit
down from the Hollywood Hills.
I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
It is a little weird that I can't, like, ask anyone, hey, what the...
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Okay, I did notice the box. 1692.
Oh, it's unlocked already. She looks like me.
Huh?
A birthday card
Woman.
for Gunnar?
Oh no. Oh no. Happy 50th birthday, Poppy. Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. Sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the wharf all day, water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even if some of the details are only kind of true. That time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Miss Thoristolter. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart, Edda. Police closed drowning case of 2 women near Skipbrot. Reykjavik police have closed investigation of the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skipbrot, authorities reported earlier today. The 2 women, Estja Snorresdottir and her daughter, Edda Gunnarsdottir, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skipbrot during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonnesson, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Thomason told the authorities that the trip, intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonnesson promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Snorresdottir is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Gunnarsdottir made it onto the capsized hull, she, too, was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, Harbor Master's Office Representative Rosmunda Aronsdottir told reporters. You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others. Ooh!
Haven't done. Can't check. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Oof. I don't think I should mention I snooped.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
I get the feeling if I say no, he's going to be very mad at me. But I get the feeling if I say yes, he's going to be very mad at me.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and, for one moment, I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then
Taking
it
it better than I
all
thought he
comes
would.
back, and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Lisbeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Hey, Nancy.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat? To chastise me? Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Okay. I'll help give you space. Oh my god, stop! Just turn around, go to her bag. I need to fully snoop through
I
it.
have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check. Haven't done that.
Where else can I possibly snoop in town? Alright, let me go check the cabin a little more. Because I thought I examined everything, but if it's not letting me tick the thing off, then I must have missed something. Possibly one of those little decorations.
Hi, Moggs. It's me.
Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been able to open that. Huh. Locator. I actually don't even know what I could do to open it.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
And this is a note about the crystal collection. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Oh god. Four colors of each crystal in every row and column. Why that one's not lit up? Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Yeah, that's a problem. Four, four, five, three. Okay. Hmm. Four, four, five. Hmm. Hmm. What can I alter here? Okay. Okay, this is looking... Well, I'm gonna have to change something here.
Got it.
Ah! But...
Oh, this is beautiful.
Ah,
Oh. Huh. Still have that small key. Doesn't look like I can actually activate it, though.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Oh, wait, this...
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Oh. Kind of surprised it's not letting me... Oh, overlapping pieces, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Well, I wasn't sure, but I guess it does go there. This is interesting. Nah. Oh, or maybe. Oh, okay, no. Oh, I'm late in responding, but yeah, that was the puzzle.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
Okay.
Alright, it is almost 1 a.m. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to bed.
Yeah, honestly, this is late, even for me. I should be smart. This one's really got me though.
Hey, at least one of the last twos really got you.
Yeah, God, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'll probably just try to wrap it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
If not tomorrow, then definitely on Monday.
And then you only have one more to go.
And it does not have a good reputation, but it has a better reputation than the last two. Alright, well,
But supposedly the last one was supposed to be good.
no, no, no. Wait, sorry. You mean the last one of the ones out?
No, the last one you did. I thought
Oh,
people liked
no,
that
no,
one.
no, 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 no. I think when
Oh,
I started, I was saying it wouldn't have surprised me if I ended up liking it, just because it was fresh off of what I thought was the worst one.
oh. See, I thought you said that people liked it.
The one I'm playing right now is one that people generally liked.
Alright.
Yeah, Deirdre is in Alibi and Ashes, and in a game I otherwise didn't super enjoy. Oh my god. The one with Jeb on the cover. Deadly Device.
Yeah, that's the Tesla coil one.
Yeah. Let me do a quick check and see if anyone's streaming at this time of night. Oh, yeah, it's good old New Zealand friend Heck maybe is going. So I'm gonna shoot a raid that way. If
I'm sure a few
anyone's
people are started streaming after the Wayne stream.
and yeah, I'm really happy to be playing a good one.
Yeah.
And it's always nice to have people show up. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I'll pick this up either tomorrow or on Monday, and I hope you all have a good night. I should
Good
get
night, everybody.
I should get my meds in me because I am really late doing so.
Yeah.
Uh, See y'all.
Later, everyone. Oh. Ooh, blah, blah, blah.